first.
Alright, let's get this thing started, shall we? Hey, buddy. What is up? Yeah, no, I don't remember. Yeah, I have no idea what we're playing tonight. I've been sitting here, like, getting stuff ready, getting stuff turned on. I'm like, I really don't know what we're playing. Like, I had fun with No Man's Sky last night, but I don't know that I can top the Borg Cube. I'm just hoping we'll get insta-cube level. Fair. Oh, is Bo in WoW right now? Now you got me curious. I'm gonna pull up Twitch. Oh, look at that. I'm talking about doing old runs. Fair. Nice. Yeah, I haven't. Dude, I have no idea how to do the dungeon you guys are in. I have never done that dungeon at all. But all right, we'll throw the poll up. Yeah, I think there's like half of the dungeons for this expansion I haven't touched. Let's see, No Man's Sky. We could do possibly. We could do World of Warcraft. We could do. What else could we do? I don't know. What else have we put? Like, there's a bunch of stuff that we play. I don't know. Hold on. Oh, that's because I'm scrolled down in the list. I'm like, why do I feel like I have more stuff installed? Oh, Savage Planet. We haven't finished yet. And could do other. I have no idea. No freaking clue. There you go. It's up. It is what it is. Yeah, I haven't. There's a lot of the new dungeons I really just haven't touched. I thought he was decently geared. Is this an alt he's leveling? Anyway. But yeah. No clue. I haven't read that one like at all. I know it's part of the Mythic rotation right now, I think. But I haven't touched it. There's a bunch of stuff that I haven't done. He's going for gear. Okay. Is that like a heroic that he's doing for gear? That's weird. From what he was saying when he raided in last night, I felt like he had like quite a bit of gear already. But is what it is. I'm shocked. That's what you picked. I'm definitely shocked. I think it's like you and I here at the moment. But yeah, dude, so we got off stream pretty late, obviously. And there was a reason for that. I needed to run some errands, and I figured I might as well just stay up and do them. So I'm like, I'll stream for a bit. It'll be fine. So we streamed till early, and then I went and I picked stuff up, and I did all the chores and stuff. And it was only supposed to be, like, gone for, like, an hour. So, like, head out at, like, 9, or head out just before 9, and be back by, like, 10 total, like, including driving. And I got back at like 11 something. Bro, I didn't get to bed till afternoon. Of course, like to surprise no one, I couldn't sleep. So I didn't like get out of bed until almost 7. And it's weird feeling like you slept the whole day, but then waking up and feeling like you haven't slept at all. Which realistically, it feels like I haven't. Just woke up. Fair. That's entirely fair. I'm trying to think what the easiest way for him to get gear is. If he's got a group, is he like how geared is he? Like, if he's a little bit geared, then theoretically you could just run him through some mythics, potentially. I'd have to remember how to, like, run some of the dungeons. But that's typically the easiest way to gear somebody up. Because you're not, I think you might be guaranteed, like, a singular piece of gear per run? Right, I think 680 plus, and he was a mage, it looked like. Yeah, he's a mage, I think. I see a portal spell. Yeah, so. Yeah, I think the easiest way would be just pushing keys. Which, if that's what you guys are already doing, that's typically the most effective way. Like, you could theoretically gear up from delves, but you're not going to get much. Yeah. Not mythics. At 680? Really? That's like 0 levels, right? Yeah, I don't remember any of the mythics, so that would be a learning experience because I don't know who to kick. Like that's that's the big thing. Like I can figure out pull like counts and like where to go on the fly, but like not knowing the kicks and like who to worry about, that's when shit gets dicey. But kind of tempting. Like figure that out. Power run some mythics or something. Oh. But yeah. So I didn't really do anything today. Like you guys have basically seen me in the times I've been awake. So yeah, here we are. Granted, I did manage to get my computer updated because the Windows update was being a temperamental little shit. Apparently, the Windows update is what was causing all of my graphic issues. Because Windows, I guess. So it seems to be behaving better. My like replay buffer is actually working, which is nice. Yeah. Is what it is. Let me check something. Can I do this live? I don't know if I can do it live. We might be able to. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need that. Do that. Yeah, I'm trying to see because, like, potentially we could just loop Bo in. But potentially loop you in too. You could theoretically go live. Everybody's stuff in. I would need to adjust the scene though. Hold on. Where's studio mode? Studio mode. Oh yeah, no, you for sure could heal a mythic. Like that wouldn't be hard at all. We'll probably die a few times while I'm getting used to stuff again though. Given that a lot of those dungeons in the mythic rotation right now I haven't touched. This one. Gonna do. Oh, that's not it. So we do. Nah, what? The leg gets me. This one. Here we go. Good healer. Strong hair. Alright. Okay. Well, obviously World of Warcraft won. So we knew that was going to be a thing. I want to see if I can do... Hold on. We've got this and this and that and this one and all of my blurs. This is a really old scene, so it's got a bunch of shit in it. So we're gonna make a new group. Can I just add a group? Perfect. Group party. And then I'm gonna add a I guess you guys could see, it really doesn't matter if you guys see me throwing this together, so here, we'll do that. Oh, you know what, I should probably actually make sure that fair warning, this might like lock us up for a second, because for some reason CurseForge is weird. But we'll find out. All right, let's... Hop out of studio mode for a tick. And then I'm gonna update my add-ons real quick, because I know I typically... There's probably something that I'm waiting on. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we drop frames for a minute. It's gonna be one of those. What's funny is it doesn't say we're dropping frames, but I can see the camera juddering. Like jittering like terribly, terribly bad. CurseForge, where did you go? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna need this and this and that. We're gonna do turn that on. Hit this, but oh, that's why. I'm like, why the hell can I not see it? Because there's an ad over my thing. Like, hey, Persona in whatever the fuck game. I don't care. Prayer of many and call it a day. Yeah. Those dungeons are something for sure. All right. So we are loading WoW. While WoW loads in the background, I'm gonna go here, hit this, hit that, do that. It should pop over. Cool. While that is running, I'm going to do add source, and I want a source clone, and we're gonna call it party frame 1. And the source we're gonna clone is I hope I labeled this right. Wrong. Yeah, that's not the wrong size at all. Okay. Don't mind me, stuff's gonna get funny for a minute. We're gonna rename this to party frame background 1, and then we're going to copy, paste, and to shrink these down. I want it to be about here. And we're going to grab this other one, and we're going to... Is there a way that I can make it the same size as the other one? There is, isn't there? Like if I transform, copy transform, click on the other one, go to transform again, and do paste transform, shouldn't it go to the same size? Didn't work. That's about the right size. These the same size? No, not quite. So my thinking is that if I get this one and this one, perfect. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna do add new source. We're gonna add a source clone. And the source clone is gonna be party frame. Oh, party frame 1. And here's something I remember what the hell it's called. It is that? No, that's the whole thing. That's the wrong one. It's not that. Man, what did I call this thing? Oh, you know what? It might just be something random. Hold on. What? Oh. Okay, sure. Starting soon. That works. We'll call that good. While I turn studio mode on for a second, we're gonna go into my webcams. We're gonna figure out what I freaking called this thing. This ring, map frame. I see. That would be why. So we want this one's properties. Where is it? Did I spell compass wrong? I know y'all can't see this, but there it is. Compass ring. Okay, hold on. We're gonna fix this. This is ridiculous. This is. I need to I'm trying to get it so that I can copy these frames so that theoretically I could loop you, Clown, and Bo into this stream as like stream together people, and then put your avatars inside them and see how it goes. But as we're doing it live, stuff has gone funny. So we'll see how it goes. What's interesting is that on one screen, it looks completely different than the other screen. And I have no idea why that is, but we're going to figure it out. All right, so we're going to do rename. Name. Rename. Because even if you guys aren't live, we could theoretically put this entire thing together. And then use the stream together thing. And it might work. But we don't know till we try. So we're just going to test it while people are here hanging out. And we'll see how it goes. And then I will knock and see if Bomatsu wants to do stuff. And we'll see how that goes. I haven't actually used that function, but I see it every time I touch somebody's channel now. Excuse me. File, party frame. Compass. Okay, and then we need add a source. Source clone. And it's gonna be party frame. And grab it in my source clones file, grab it, go all the way down. And I go wow. And it is map frame. And we're going to do another one, and it's going to be we want to click here to add source, add one more source clone. This one is wow, ring 2. And it is map ring, map frame. What is that? Interesting. So one of these things is the map ring, and the other thing is the map frame. And they look identical. Because they are identical. So we're going to remove that one, click on this one, open this one, and copy, paste that, and copy, paste, bring those down, bring this down, this one goes below these guys, and I need to get out of studio mode so you guys can also I can actually see. We're gonna go here. Wait, like right about there is golden. Yeah. And then we're gonna grab the other ring. It's about the same size. So a little smaller. Okay. And then if I grab this one, nope. This one? Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then, not that one, that one. Ring 1, and then this needs to go. What's interesting is that I thought I had put all these into like one part, and apparently I didn't. And kind of coming back to bite me in the butt. hair. There. Okay. And then where's the other one? Oh. Interesting. All right. Can we copy this? Transform, and then we click on this one and go transform. Base transform? No. Okay. That would be way too simple, wouldn't it? Why would we expect that to work? What do you think this is? A program that works? Get out of here. To be a little smaller. That ain't right. Huh. Okay. Well, we got that one, and this one. And we're gonna move them all to about right there. And then we can grab this one, and this one. Move them all to about right here. Perfect. Look at it. Low-hanging fruit. Alright, we're going to rename this guy from 1 to 2. Oh, apparently because they're cloned, they don't actually do that. Not sure if this is going to work. We'll give it a shot. And we... trying to think of how this would work. Even better gear doing Koresh, even the greens. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Could we do this? Here, let me try this. I started a stream together thing, but I don't know how to actually like do the call. Here, let me turn him up. Hold up, buddy. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna invite him. Where's he at? All right. All right. Cool. So we got him there. Perfect. This might work. And Alright, I have loaded in we're going to Alright, we can give that a go. And alright, let's give this a shot and see if it works. Invite guest. Okay, I think he got it. Alright. Alright, let's try this. Alright, let me... I'm Adwald. Alright, here, let's do this. Maybe I can just... I'm gonna go into collab settings and invite link. I think I have Bo on Discord. Pretty sure I do. Bo Matsu. There you are, buddy. All right. Okay. This should maybe possibly work. We'll see how it goes. If it doesn't work, we'll figure it out. I really haven't had an opportunity or reason to use this thing. Let me see. Pending. We'll hit that. Did it work? No. I wonder, should I just remove their invite and then do it again? Awaiting response. All right. We're going to remove it. Select it. And there we go. Check my info. Okay. Click to accept. Hey, buddy. There we go. Can you hear me now? Alright, I'm gonna grab your slot link. And we're gonna pop it into where's OBS? There's OBS. Hey, the real Kanaki. Damn Felskar put out so much damage for me. AR. Really? Interesting. Okay. Sorry. We're trying to get a stream together rolling, and that's. Oh, that might probably share the chat. Yeah, he did share the chat. That's why we're seeing that. Okay, fair. I'm gonna go back to Twitch so that I can kind of see him on a delay. Grab Bo. There's Bo. And did he close it? Interesting. There we go. Much better. All right. Yeah, shared chat's still working. Can you hear me? Here, I gotta pause my music for a second. Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to hear me. You gotta turn your speaker on. All right. All right. I'm gonna make a. Can't hear me at all. Let me see. Yeah, it should be. Okay. There we go. That should help. And we're going to do browser source. Delightful. All right, let's see if this works. Might work. Oh, it just says Bo. We'll be all right. Tap him in there. I can hear you now. Yep, coming through clean. You can't hear me. Hmm. Wait, why is he using a virtual audio device? Testing, testing. Why are they all virtual audio devices? That's weird. Too poor for a game. Nice. All right. Bring that up one. Hit this with a filter. What is it? Figured it out? Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, must have. We're gonna do advancement to testing, testing. Oh, that's loud. Hey, buddy. You can hear me. Let's go. All right. You're good, bud. All right. I'm going to mute your stream because I've got you up on that end too. But yeah, hey, bud. Hell yeah, let's do this thing. I'm trying to throw you into my current scene right now. If you want to share your camera, your little avatar guy as a virtual camera or whatever, I can throw that on my end so that you light up when you talk here too. Text source on here. Yeah, as soon as Clown's like, "Oh yeah, we're doing dungeons," I'm like, "Well, let's see what we can do." Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I think we just got Costco near me. Like it's all over the country, but it only recently near where I live. All right, there's that, and we're good. Cool. Yeah, so if you your little dude, yeah, so I think if you click on the little like here, like let me share mine. Can I? Yes, virtual camera. What is that gonna do? Curious how this is gonna work since I'm live. Might not actually do anything. Our virtual cam setting output scene. There we go. Would really help if I could remember what I named this scene, but we'll figure it out. It'll be all right. There we go. Okay. Now, with that enabled, perfect. If you copy that browser source URL for my camera, you can paste me into your thing with my camera settings. because you can start a virtual, yeah, you can start a virtual camera while you're doing this stuff. I set it up so that I can put you in a virtual camera once you post yours in too. But yeah. But you're pulling right, but you're pulling that source into OBS. So if you start a virtual camera in OBS, click on the little cogwheel next to it, and then change the outputs type to scene, and then select whatever that scene is that has your little talkie guy. Yep. So virtual camera, and then click the little cogwheel next to it. Change your output type to scene, and then pick whatever scene you use for your little talkie guy. Or you can set it to source and specifically pick your little talkie guy, however you want to do it. And then just hit start virtual camera, and it should share it once you hit the camera button and stream together. Cool. All right, we're doing that. Pick up my new mounts. I got the one for completing the trading post for the month, and I hadn't opened it yet. Yeah. No, the High Shaman's Airy Griffin. It's like a greenish griffin with yeah. Yeah, it kind of has like honestly it looks like the armor from like Zandalar for some reason. Okay, perfect. Okay. So you're in OBS, right? Okay, and then when you click on the little cogwheel to the right of where it says start virtual camera down by your in your controls box, it should bring up a virtual camera settings box with an output type option. Did you find it? Yep. So yep. Yeah, there you go. And yes, for everybody watching, I'm sure this is riveting television, but we're trying our best here. Perfect. So now just hit start virtual camera. And then once you've got start virtual camera up on that end, in the stream together window, click on the little drop down arrow under the camera and select OBS virtual camera and then turn your camera on and it'll pop it open. And then your little PNG tuber guy will show up and you'll be good to go. Yep, turn that on first. And then select OBS virtual camera in the stream together thing. It is. I'm subbed. Yeah. There you go. All right. Is it working? Okay. If you bring your stream together window into the scene, I might be able to help you with a little delay. Oh, maybe. I mean, the scene that I'm using is deeply nested, but like it, yeah. I mean, it should work either way. I'm sure we'll get to it eventually. Not behaving. Okay. Um, yeah, if you want to share your OBS, we could look at it, or if you want to drag that stream together window over, either way, because I can at least see your screen that way. Yeah, you can share your. Yeah, you can share it on here or on your stream, either one. Yep. Let me make this bigger. Yep, you clicked into the cogwheel there. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Well, what's interesting is you shared a scene called NG rather than PNG, which is the one that you're pointing at. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair. Right. All right. Um, yeah, that's fair. All right. So go to your NG scene real quick. Actually, first hit studio mode because otherwise you're just gonna like black screen everybody on your stream. Yeah. So go back to WoW, hit studio mode, just under virtual camera, and that'll, yep, right there. And then go back to your NG scene. Okay, perfect. Nope, that's exactly what we want it to do. So click on PNG, and then, oh, nope, you don't need to click into it. You can hit cancel. I was just going to have you make it full screen for that one. So just right click it. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. And now stop your virtual camera. Yep, hit stop and then hit start again once it stops. Yep, perfect. Now what you can do, bring that stream together scene. Perfect. Now click turn on camera. And then, well, that's interesting. It doesn't even give you the option. Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, mine natively just gave me the option to share the virtual camera. Huh. Are you using Streamlit? You know, you're using regular OBS, right? Yeah. That's bizarre. Huh. Yeah, like it's yeah, hit oh, you know what it could be? You know how you had it locked out where you couldn't hear me? I bet you didn't turn the permissions on for the webcam. I bet you that's why it's not pulling up. Yeah, it's probably up in there somewhere. Let me see. What are the I don't remember how to do the permission settings for those things. Oh, hit my ad roll. Oh yeah, no, it's great. Well, what's cool too is you can, so if you click on the little like three dots next to my name, you can copy my camera slot link and then paste it into your thing as a web browser source. Yep. What my yes. Yep. In OBS. Yep. Yeah, so you just go into the scene that you want it in and then you can paste it in and it'll put my webcam in wherever you put it. Yep. I don't. Like realistically, that's a 1080p web source, but I don't know what it's actually going through on your end at. So you could probably just leave it as what it is and then rescale it because it's probably going to come in as something random. There it goes. Yep. Yeah, so the only thing, I don't know why it's giving you a black background. Shouldn't be any background on that. Here, I'm gonna try something. Yeah, it's meant to just be the circle. Let me do this. I'm gonna pop into studio mode. Webcam frame. This drop in. Color source. Green. Select the color source as aggressively green. There you go. Oh, yeah. Now you could just drop a filter on that one and do chroma key. Yep. Perfect. There you go. All fancy. Now I just need to clear it off mine. Oh no, you're good. It's just the joys of like playing with Play Together. All right, let's go to. Close. Cool. Oh, what's interesting is it took the green out of my. Oh no! It took the green out of my name. that's that's my primary color. Here I'm gonna change it to a blue screen, so you might have to adjust your chroma. Properties. We're gonna go to. What's funny is while you're doing this on yours, I'm actually having to do it on mine because it's populating into mine. Uh, Filter. Oh, you're good. Change it. Ooh, God, that's horrifying. Yeah, I set it to blue and it immediately like I look like death. Uh, turn it down to about, or turn the similarity down to about 300 once you set it to blue, and it should be fine. There we go. That's better. What's up? Did you set it to blue or is it still on green? Perfect. All right. Oh, that's true. I should update my thing to with bow. Right? Yeah, no kidding. Hey, now that we got all that done. Oh, cool. My stream manager crashed. That's fun. All right, but hey, yeah, we got it. We should be good. Let's get ourselves into a group. I think Chappie's already in your group, isn't he? He can invite me. Lown, hit me with that invite. There. Yeah, we can figure out the rest later. I've got you popped up in a little window. Oh, I say an invite me to group because you already have me on your friends list. All right. Oh, the grand server, huh? Nice. Yeah. Dude, whatever you want to run on. Get you geared up and good to go. Now, I will say there is a minor caveat. Um, I haven't really run Mythics this season. Not to say that it's really going to stop me. Yeah. Oh no, I'm sure I could. Like, I'm normally tanking raids, so I'm not too worried about it. But like, we should be fine. I expect us to do well. We'll be okay. Just tell me where to go. I will poke it. Oh, you're good. Which part did you want to do, or did you want to do the whole thing?
What is your query?
I think if you, yeah, I think if you do it on 0, you can do the mega dungeon version where it's like both of them. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I did warn you, clown, and say trial by fire. I did. Like I. All right, you wanted to do Tabazesh, right? We'll head that way. I mean, there's a stone right there. Oh, you know what? I think I have the skip. I wonder if the skip still works. Because I do have the skip from Shadowlands, but I don't know if it still works in the new version. Oh, damn. I'm like very see-through. Yeah, that blue is it's doing craziness. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, when I turned it down to 300, it looked fine. Yeah, that looked perfect right there. Right. On mine though, it's a little odd. My chest is now see-through for some reason. There we go. That's close enough. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright. Guys are over here. Could be where you are in the story, could be what you've done. Alright, looks like we've got a handful of us here. We can start grabbing people. Everybody in the pool. You might also have war mode on. If you have war mode on, that would put you in a different phase as well. No, I think you could do it here. No, I think you could do it. I think this technically counts as a city. Oh, yeah, could just be the phase you are on the quest then. Yeah, you can see the dots on the map. Yeah. Yeah, it should be fine once we get inside. Alright, yeah, me, Chappie, and, is it Kanuki that's the demon hunter? Are inside. Okay. Oh, okay. Does anybody else want to join? I don't know. I literally, as soon as they opened, I made this character. Let's see. Yeah, they're right. It shouldn't be too bad. We probably will need to pop out for summoning purposes, though. With the stone. Yeah. You might want to just drop us into Group Finder. Alrighty.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone
Alright, let me make sure that my dungeon difficulty is right. And do remade art group. Pick. I see you. Zero. Full run. Oh, nice. I Isn't the weekly? Well, the weekly right now is war, isn't it? Or is it different for you guys? Oh, did you already do 4 mythic dungeons on that too? Then go pick up the quest while we're waiting for somebody to pop into the queue. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like the only person in my guild right now other than Chappie is already running something. Welcome in. Hope everything's going well with you guys tonight. Yep, if anybody's interested. Up in. No worries, buddy. Oh yeah, I was. While I'm waiting for people to pop in, I need my stream title. Right. No. Yeah, so there's a rotational list and they will stack up per character if you don't clear them. Like you'll have delves one week, you'll have world quests the next week, and you'll have I can't remember the third thing, but there's 3 things in rotation and one will pop up each week for you to do. Oh, the other one is the like Titan discs basically. Um yeah. So if you're behind on doing those, until you clear those out, you'll get like all 3 a week. But once you've cleared them all out, it's back to 1 a week. So yeah, they will stack up on your alts and stuff. But it's pretty straightforward. No, so the pinnacle caches can sometimes give either veteran or champion level gear, depending on which quest you get it from. Yeah. And then, like, because technically the pinnacle ones have a chance at any point to give you champion level gear. If it's the quest for mythics, it has a chance to give you, I think, hero level gear, if I remember correctly. No, hero is second best. Myth. Yes, yeah, you need to be. No, you can get it from Mythic Plus, but you're doing like Mythic, I think 10s or 15s at that point. But typically you'd be the easiest way to get it would be getting it from like Mythic rating. I say easy, but that's, you know, just having badgers chewing on your face is easy by those metrics. Oh, not too many. I use bartender to kind of like to get my bars the way that I like them visually. I use Bagonator because I prefer having it like separated out. Um, a handful. Like I think realistically, I'm using close to 100 add-ons, but most of them are like small quality of life stuff that I never think about. So it was hosted. This is fun. So it was CurseForge initially, and then Twitch bought it, took it over, put it on Twitch. Yeah. So Twitch bought CurseForge, and then they didn't like that they were losing money on it, so they sold it back. And then Curse bought it again. Well, technically, Overwolf bought it from Twitch, and then returned it to CurseForge. But it was like it was just going forward to go backward and get a slightly worse version of the app that we had before. We are not getting any takers. Let me see if I got anybody on my friends list. Nope, they're running stuff. Hmm. To do what to do. See if anybody in my guild is still running stuff. What's up? Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. We, yeah. Yeah. Well, and the benefit of our guild too is that we've got a lot of people from all over, so there's typically people on at all hours of the night. But we're also fairly casual. Like we know people have lives, so we don't really stress if people can't make it. It's more if you can show up, show up. If you can't show up, don't show up. Have fun. Like because I ran a raiding guild for years and years. But yeah, I back in the day, because I started WoW when it was in beta, it was I ran a hardcore raiding guild from, was it Lich King onward, I think, or no, like BC, I think, end of BC through Cataclysm, to the point where I was at one point I was within the top 5 druid tanks in the world on like multiple occasions, and I just could not stand how much of my life it took up. Like, rating like that is a, oh, it used to be dog shit. No, you like, yeah, back in the day it used to be dog shit, and people are like, oh yeah, no, you can't do anything, and it's like, I can successfully tank this solo, but yeah, go off. Yeah, there was quite a while where it was, Guardian was terrible. Yeah, yeah, for sure. But yep. Yeah, it would. Nah. It's simpler. Like yeah, it's less to come into. Yeah, I mean it definitely takes the edge off of, trying to catch up on what, 20 years worth of content. Yup. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have much luck with this. We can maybe do a 2 key. Let's see. I'm gonna go check and see what key I have. It doesn't seem like there's any takers. Yeah, I set it up as a 0.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Okay, yeah, if you guys want to try it, we can try it. Like, uh, yeah, I'm down for some foolishness. Uh, all right, if you guys want to try this by the skin of our teeth, we got this. Let's give it a shot. All right. Did you? Let's see. Oh, we're inside, bud. All right. Yeah, if you guys want to give it a shot, let's give it a shot.
Trust me, I am a professional.
Significantly more challenging. Oh, shit. Recommended item level 707.
Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, I think if we talk to him, we're gonna activate hard mode. This is the mega dungeon version.
Your wish
I
is
don't
my
think you
desire.
can do it on this one in 0.
Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, I think we'd have to do one of the other ones to do a 0. Yeah, I don't think that this is what we want to attempt. Ooh, what's this guy got?
For you, I offer only the finest.
I mean, I'm good with whatever. Okay, yeah, we can give that a shot. I have not run that on normal, but we'll figure it out.
That Samurai cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Yeah, now I understand why we got no takers. None of us are geared enough for this. Not even close.
Pretty trinkets.
Where's the Eco Dome? This one?
Trinkets, yes.
Drift out of faith.
Pretty trinkets.
Oh,
Them to
shit.
reality,
I
they
went
play on
completely the
darkness
wrong
for
way.
energy, causing more harm. Send
Might help
these
if I pay
lost
more attention.
souls to their inevitable destination.
Alright, this was not the direction to go. Yeah, I took the teleport because I'm like, isn't it at one of the eco dumps? No, it's right freaking there. Alright, we're going to change this around, delist the group, start a new group. Mythic, and we're doing eco dome, mythic plus, 0, list group.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Alright, we'll give this one a second and see how it does. Let's see if... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh, shit. Yeah, yes, please. Alright, is anybody... Yeah. Ridiculously high geared. Are they right here? 709. Yeah. Because when they join the party, it tells me. All right, perfect. Chat up. And there's our Death Knight friend. Cool. Yeah, I have no freaking clue how any of this goes, so we'll left.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Alright. Spicy. Alright, I need to... There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I had a gnome warrior at one point, and not the best. shit.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the Annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Soul Scribe.
Brad. Prop helis are fun as hell. They yeah, honestly, depending on how your tank is spec'd, you typically will do pretty good damage. I take it up the stairs.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Okay. But yeah, no, yeah, I definitely suggest it. It's a fun class to play. But any tank that you play realistically is going to wind up with a pretty significant damage output when you get geared up. So long as you're focusing on your secondary stats and making sure that everything's kind of balanced out right, you should do some fairly significant output. Like, if you're not keeping up with your, like, lowest DPS, then your secondary stats are probably screwed up. No. Ooh, yeah, like, you want a 4-piece bonus, typically, but once you have your 4-piece bonus, like, you also want to look at what your other best in slot pieces are. You want to look at what your average, like, secondary skills amount to, because there's a lot of variables that go into how much damage you're doing, right? And the primary ones are what your secondary stats actually do, you know? Okay. Yeah, because yeah. Like, so that's the thing too, is that a lot of people are really worried once they get to like champion level gear, that your item level is like your key determiner of what your DPS is, which is true up to a point. If your secondary stats are too skewed, you could do way less damage with technically way better gear. Okay. Clown, I'll let you get mana after this pull. Nice. I think that's like starter level for Mythic Zeros, isn't it? Alright. Clown, you need mana? You're good? Oh, okay.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. My oath stand. This place falls.
But yeah, no, so you, like, your main focus should be getting your gear score up, but once you get to like a comfortable level, make sure you really understand what your class's secondary stats actually do. Be okay. Oh shit, we got some extras. I hate that this season they put my 4-set bonus into a skill that's a pain in the ass to use. Easy as hell. It was just basically a random buff that would show up. I take it we grab the guys in the middle? Yeah, no, the boss is the floating one. Yeah. But... oh, you're good. Yeah, nah, we'll be alright. Yeah, we got Clown here. I got plenty of shields. We should be fine. Don't worry, we'll get you up.
I have no time for this. Harvard, be certain they follow no further.
Get rid of him.
Oh, there we go. Like, how did that dude disappear? That was weird.
You will not even touch her shadow.
Oh, I think I have my DP or my DPS trinkets on. I probably should put those on. Okay. Good to know.
Untouchable, unreachable.
Why do I feel like I should probably get in the way of that? How the hell do we get this guy out of this thing? We have to hit him with the... oh, yeah. We gotta hit him with the dragon things. That makes sense. That makes more sense. Wake up, dead guy. Yeah, no, I think I barely lost health that time.
Broken through. We must stop those
Yeah, that's pretty common. All right, we don't need to do anything with these sticks. All right, so what do we do? Okay. All right. Do this thing. You said the pull the middle, right? And good to know. You little shit, get back here. I don't know where that one came from. Well, I will say this is at least a very pretty dungeon that I've never seen before today. Yeah, they've done a... Alright. Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay. The BFA, yeah, the BFA ones were really fun. You mean like the Zandalari Tro one type things? Yeah, those were neat. Some of the mechanics back then were a pain in the butt, but... like the way that gearing worked.
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my wrath.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of
Alright,
success.
let's do this.
The Rev brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power.
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like Shadowlands really was ruining WoW. I think people didn't like it because everybody was expecting like a big open death world, which would have been really cool. But what we got was a bunch of really segmented sections. Like, the story was interesting, and like it could have been really good, but the way that they separated the world just made it a huge pain in the neck.
One last oath to fulfill.
And honestly, I think that was the... yeah.
A vision of
Yep,
your
the maw was a huge, like, pain in the ass. Okay. But... yeah, like, the maw sucked. Like,
written in suffering.
it was interesting, but it sucked. I liked Torghast. That was really fun. I wished that Torghast actually was
Your destiny
as roguelike as they hyped it up to be, but it wasn't. So, but yeah. No, like, I mean the story. Uh-huh. Yeah. No, for sure. Like, the raids were really interesting.
an oath fulfilled.
Shadow use. Yeah. Yeah. I've had a handful of them pop up already. I would res you, but I have 5 minutes left.
What do your destinies offer?
Right.
What do your destinies offer? Fate written in suffering.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of... yeah,
Unpunished.
yeah, it's kind of aiming people toward, like, actually doing the thing. And actually experiencing some of it
So much.
versus just, like, jumping in.
But there was always the greater oath.
Whoop, they already
Save
dipped.
Koresh.
Alright, where is... real quick. Yeah. Yep. We should all get keystones. Yeah, you get a keystone from a 0 regardless. What do you mean? Oh, I had no idea you could even get one from there. Royal Warp Claw. That is a C rank. What else did I get? How is your gear? I haven't looked at your stuff. Inspect. Oh. Where are you at? Ta-da. I mean, it was just going to go to the vendor if you didn't take it, so... Yeah. Right. So... No. So that's the thing. So yours is mythic tagged because you got it out of a mythic. It's not mythic class, or it's not myth class. So like if you look, the piece that you have says champion like 1 of 8 or 2 of 8 or whatever under the upgrade level. The upgrade level is where you want it to say upgrade level myth is like the highest tier you can go. So you want your item level to be as high as you can get. That's primary. Then your secondary is to make sure that all of the secondary stats are the ones that you actually want. Because once you have those mixed up, like once you have those, you're kind of in a much better place. Yeah, you should not be wearing leather anything, because it'll fuck up your some of your secondary stuff. But like on that tune, you would probably want to go like do some delves to get the delve belt would be a good idea. We could also, yeah, like because yeah, you've got like the mythic champion wrists that you're wearing right now. Those are good because they're champion track, but you could also get like a hero version of those or anything else. But you definitely want to make sure that you're aiming for as high of an item level as you can get. And then after that, make sure that you get, because basically the upgrade tracks will amount to what your item level's greatest potential could be, right? So like if you go and inspect here, like inspect your buddy Kanuki. They have a hero 6 of 6 headpiece, right? Which is 710. Just you got this. You got this. You'll be all right. But oh, yeah, no, I mean, also look at my health total next to yours, bud. Like if you want to be real, yeah. Yeah. No, that's not the same ballpark. Not yet. Actually, what key did I get? I didn't even look. Key. It's like a dark iron dwarf looks like. Oh, there's my key. Like, where the hell did it go? Oh, okay. So Tevesh is what I got. What everybody else get? You got Floodgate. You got another one of these. Oh, that's why. I've lost connection. I don't know if you can still hear me, Bo. I completely disconnected. Okay. Yeah, I think as I said that, everything reconnected. There we go. I think it blipped and then came back. It doesn't look like I fully disconnected, which is surprising. Mm-hmm. Oh, jeez. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I think the real thing with stuff like that is definitely making sure that you're going with people who aren't going to complain at you because you don't immediately understand everything to do with the game. Right. Oh, dude. Yeah, the number of times that I've run with pugs and it's like I've already cleared this on a 10. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Player unknown. Yeah, I can't remember what this specific thing is, but yeah, it is. There's a reason that if you party with a bunch of random people, you get the Perky Pug pet. Yeah, it stands for pickup group is what it's abbreviated down from, apparently. But what's up? Oh, there we go. Now to figure out how the hell to get out of this dungeon. Probably talk to the Soul Scribe, eh? Yeah. Thank you, clown.
Put your hopes in the trust.
Alright. Yeah, no, I definitely can't stand the groups where it's just people telling you, oh, you're doing this wrong, you're doing this wrong. It's like, bro, calm down. Like, I mean, the number of the number of times I've run low keys to help friends after having like completed it on like 12 in time, like on a 4-man, and it's like, bro, what are you gonna tell me at this point? Like,
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent.
oh
to
god,
sort it out
yeah,
for them.
no, I wish it was. like I mean, you would hope that that was the case, but realistically, a lot of people are very fussy once you get, like, the higher you go. Because a lot of people in the higher keys, if they're specifically pugging higher keys, the only thing they want is it to be cleared and probably to tell you that you're doing it wrong. Now, is that every time? No. Is it the majority of the time that I've run pugs? Absolutely. Alright, let's see if I've got anybody in the guild that wants to run something. Can't remember if +2s are hard right now. I know that they went up, but... I mean... Yeah, but the thing is, like, you can die a goodly number of times before you really lose the clear. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the higher mythics you are, it's just constant.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. He'll like you.
Alright. There's some shit out. Yup. Yeah, it's the whole thing. Like, you can do pieces of it for keys, but there's the mega dungeon for the non-keyed variant. Alright, actually, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go hit my vault real quick. That should give me another hero piece.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Well, I'm gonna double check something. Oh, like the mounted speed stuff? Yeah. I mean, that's fair, Clown. Like, they're pretty fun to play, for sure. Keep missing on druid forms. Yeah, fair. Alright, which key did you guys want to attempt? Like, I am down for whichever, but we'll how it goes. I mean, we can do zeros. Like I'm good with whatever. But yeah. I mean, I think I've got part of um the other one as well. Yeah, that's what I'm grabbing right now. Unfortunately, my 2 hero pieces are dog shit. Yeah, it's pretty gambly. Yeah. All right. Good there. What did terrible, but it was pretty good during the remix. Yeah. All right. Were we gonna try and do that on a 2? Okay. Let me throw us up in the group finder then. Hmm? Yeah. I mean, unless you want. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the drop rate's horrible. Yeah. Uh, all of them. All of them, I think. When they did the Pandaria remix, they made it super easy to get all of those. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna...
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Lounge showing off out here. Yeah. Cool.
You are not prepared.
Oh yeah, 700 item level, and they've done this on like a way higher key.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
All right, let's invite folks back. All right, I need one of you to help me summon. Cool. Should be good. What's up? Oh, I forgot to reset it.
Everything I've done has been for Koresh.
Well, that's fun. That person just instant left. All right. Wait, why do I not have the ability to reset? Did I lose? No, I didn't lose party leader. My instance options are convert to raid, and that's it. Hold on. Is it? Oh, it's because I'm still inside. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Yeah, one of those days.
That
Hey.
cartel has lost control of the
We'll
docks.
be alright.
I need
We'll be
someone
alright.
competent to sort it out.
Alright. Okay, that's reset. Now that our new friend is left, I guess I'll start another group. Or... oh crap. I put it as standard. There we go. Hmm. Oh, yeah. All right, cool. We got another one. Go ahead and summon. No, that was from Trading Post. Yeah. You go to the Trading Post and buy stuff. Yeah. It's like a place in the main cities that you can go to buy stuff. Potentially. Yeah, it's a monthly thing. Yeah. Yeah, everybody gets the same stuff each month, and there's a list of stuff. You can't technically buy everything. So it's really just based on what you like. Oh, I should probably... What, the Autic? Yeah, the otherworldly Autic, yeah. It's an otter. It's just wearing armor. Oh, oh shit, I didn't get a health stone either. Okay, well.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She broke
All
down our
right.
defenses.
I'm just
and the
gonna...
wastelanders are destroying the
We're gonna
dome.
slow pull,
They must
and
be stopped.
yeah,
With our defenses down,
let's see where we're at.
nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
I'm gonna grab another group. the fuck? Get back here, you little shit. I love when the... I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I do remember what I had. I had Chipotle. I had some leftover Chipotle. I mean, you're not missing much. Like, it's alright. You're not missing much. Yeah, yeah. I get the burrito bowls so that you can basically eat them like nachos. Granted, I did actually pick up some donuts today while I was out from a local donut shop that's really good. Boy, howdy with those, like, they hit the spot. Trying to remember how many hours you guys are ahead of us. Yeah. Yep. 4:30.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the Annex. Stop them at the sword.
Yeah,
so we
California.
Can return our attention to Sword Scribe.
Like that side of the country, basically. Oh, okay. I think your guys' daylight savings time coincides with ours. Like, you guys bump forward and we bump forward at the same time. Yeah, like, it makes sense to try and track, like, what time of, like, it's an easy way to know what time you should expect the sun in any given area, but it's weird how it's broken down now, because, like, it should be based on, you know, rough geographical region, but now it's more based on, like, well, this country decided it's this time for some fucking reason,
Look
even
out.
though their, like,
Something is
daylight
coming up.
isn't different, really. Time zones are odd. Maps in general are odd. The ways... Yeah, I mean, it... No, you're right. No, you are actually correct. Time itself is quite odd. You have to remember, it is a concept that we made up to better understand a thing that we barely understand. But you also have to remember, we are Jello piloting a skeleton covered in meat armor, floating on a rock, hurling through space. So, take everything with a grain of salt, because that Jello also hallucinated so hard it developed calculus.
It's calling more in.
Hello, audience.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Oh, yeah. I think you're only, what, a few years younger than I am, yeah? Oh, you're good, man. I don't give two shits. I won't be able to give you an accurate answer, but... 30-something?
It's calling more in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I got like 10 years on you and change. I think I'm 37 to know for sure. Oh, dude, yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, no, yeah, WoW has changed dramatically. Granted, I will say, up until like mid Burning Crusades, I was playing it on dial-up.
It's calling Rin.
I would not suggest it. Like, I was on. Yeah. No, it wasn't. It was a very weird thing. Like, it made sense, but it was very strange. Oh, I mean, people did. I did not. Why is it gaining health back? What am I missing here?
It's calling Morin.
Okay. Go ahead.
With that thing dead,
Press.
we can return to the real problem.
Okay. But yeah, no, trying to play this on dial-up, especially as a tank, and then at one point as a healer, where I literally had to have 2 phone lines at the house so that one I could dial in and the other I could actually call somebody to get on Ventrilo for me back in the day. I would not suggest that as a play style. Not a good time. How's it going, new friend? I mean, mythics are technically endgame content, so yeah. I mean, so yeah, well, depends on your server. Like, no, I will say, like, realistically now they've separated how endgame content works so much that this technically is one version of endgame content. You can hit endgame never touching any of this by doing PvP content, but raids are another avenue of endgame content, mythics are an obvious avenue, and delves now are kind of a solo avenue of endgame content. So there is that as well. I've enjoyed them so far. I would have liked them to be. Yeah. Well, and it's nice too that you can do them solo or in a group. Like that's a beneficial thing. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's definitely a good way to kind of get people understanding what the gear does, learning some basic mechanics. They're a good thing overall. I wish they would have done more like variety within it, where instead of it changing what on like I think it's like a daily or weekly basis where the stories change, if it had changed between like the stories within the delves on like entrance, like it would just basically roll a dice and you get a specific one and anytime you entered it, I feel like that would have been better, but they're not bad content. Like I definitely can't complain. Alright, I'm gonna grab these. I'm trying to remember just how many creatures there are between here and there, because I feel like we might need more for the count than what we're gonna just get organically. It's the same amount, just yeah. They're gonna hit you harder. They're gonna do slightly more damage, and they're gonna have way more health.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. My oaths stand. This place falls.
All
Alright,
of this
I
destruction for the
need
traitor?
you to come here. I feel like this is probably a good. There we go. Let's grab another group. Yeah, I kind of gravitated toward tank to start with. Because back in the day, it was a pain in the ass to find anybody to tank on my server. Yeah, and yeah, it was next to impossible to find tanks, and I was already playing a druid, so it wasn't like I really had to change anything. I just changed my talents and rolled it as a tank. But I played Horde for many years. Yep. Yeah, I was a Tauren druid for years. Yep. Yeah, Tauren. Minotaur. Yeah. But, yep. Yeah, so there's... It was mostly just an issue of I wanted to run stuff, and it's easier to run stuff if you're either the tank or the healer. And when you have a shit ton of lag, it's not a good time to be the healer. But then it came back around, and I had made some DPS characters when I started up this guild and was running it, and then we had a hell of a time finding a second tank. So I just gave in, and I'm like, you know what, I'll roll another tank. I rolled this tank, and then it's been this tank for, I don't know, 5 or 6 years now. Oh yeah, I haven't touched my druid since Legion. Yeah. Yeah, no, I gave up on my druid in Legion because I ran the mage tower so many times, and I had a running glitch where I couldn't complete the druid tank mage tower. It would get me to the end, it would kill me 2 seconds before the end, no matter what I did. And it happened through 3 patches of it. And it got to the point where I was running it literally up to the minute of them closing that section down. And when they closed it down, they closed it down an hour early that day, but I was still running it even at that time and had the exact same glitch, never got the appearances. So at that point, I'm just like, well, I guess I'm playing a different tune, and I rolled dusted off one of my hunters that day, and nope. No, because they locked it out the last day, and nobody could get those appearances anymore. Because they were meant to be challenge appearances, and kind of like the way they did the Pandaria Phoenixes. Yeah. So it was one of those things where But oh, let's get Chappie up. Chappie, you got a battle res, buddy. There you go. But yeah, no, it was. They never fixed it. Like, at least for me. They brought it back though, and I haven't gone back and actually done it yet. I might dust my druid tank off at some point, but probably not. I've gotten so comfortable with Paladin, there's not really a point.
Oracle, I failed you.
Alright. We're at about 58%. No, we're gonna have to go through the middle because we need people. Yeah. Yeah, with this being a +2, we actually have to worry about our percentages. Yep. Yeah, if you look at the enemy forces on the bottom, yeah, we have to kill. Yeah. Yep. We just have to kill a certain percentage to get to the thing. Like, once we clear that percentage, we can skip as much as we want. But until we clear that percentage, we're up a creek with no paddle. So. I'm gonna grab this guy. Alright. I think we can probably handle these guys together. I mean, realistically, you want to be pulling as heavy as you can, because once you have enough cleave, everybody will get a lot more damage output overall. But the more people you pull, the harder it is for the tank to stay up, the harder it is for the healer to keep everybody alive, and like, you have to kind of balance the sweet spot to actually figure out where everybody's at. And especially if you're playing with people that you haven't played with before and you're playing with pugs and stuff, it's not as easy to know exactly how much your group can handle. Yeah, that's a lot of, like, vague, math that you're doing in your head in the background, where you're like, okay, well, these people can handle about this much, and we should be able to do this and pull that group and do this thing at that time, and yeah. Just all stuff that you start to figure out the more you do it. And the more you actually do it with other people that you've, like, run with before, you'll figure out where their comfort level is with the pull, and the easiest way that you could theoretically go about it, or what groups are easier for you guys to kill in a dungeon, and everything gets pretty streamlined once you run with a group a couple of times. Alright. Grab these guys too. I mean, yeah, if I am here for helping people learn to play WoW. Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. Like, yeah, I'm 100% here to help people learn. That's a lot of the reason that I started streaming in the first place. Was I wanted to help people play things that were fun. Because there's so much, like, a lot of stuff just gets so negative for no reason. It's just nice to kind of be one of those bright spots in the world.
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and question my wrath.
Alright,
It was the only
let's
place
see.
our
These
plans
guys
stood a
might
chance
be
of success.
enough.
The Rev brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power.
Let's see where our percentage is. We might have to
We
grab
did
one
fail,
more group.
but destroying the dome will only hurt Karesh.
Yeah, I will say it is interesting seeing how the game has kind of shifted from the mindset that you saw a lot back in Classic to how it is now, where it's a lot more casual than it ever was, and I feel like you don't nearly see as much like camaraderie as you used to see back in the day. It could be. Yeah. Yeah. You knew you were playing with other nerds. Right. Right. Oh, perfect. We hit just the number. Yeah, it is because we're all getting old, Chappie. That's true. Like, you're not wrong. Oh shit, I missed my thing. Yeah, no, I missed mine.
What do your destinies offer? Fate written in suffering.
Shadow guy. Here.
A vision of your fate.
Where's my... There it is. Why is it so far away?
I write your destiny now.
Oh shit, I forgot to grab it. Oh, there's another one. Yoink.
As was foreseen.
Yeah. I can I can eat a couple of those. Oh, you got killed. Wake up. Well, you went ope right as I got hit in the face, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, I can take those. And I looked and I'm like, oh, you're dead. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know.
What do your destinies offer?
Yeah.
Fate written in suffering.
Yeah, I can take like 2 or 3 of those and still be fine.
A vision of your fate.
Right. Yeah, rather than just like blindly grinding it. Yeah. I can't count the number of bosses where if it's just tank and spank, you're just like, I have fallen asleep 3 times. Like,
wasted.
Cool.
All to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king. But there was always the greater oath.
Yeah, I
Save
didn't get
Karesh.
shit. Well, we got more keys. What? Oh yeah, you once you get a key, you can use that key to get another key, and then that key to get another key endlessly. You can. You can only carry one, but they're endless. Like, you use it, and then if you don't make the time, it'll go down a level. Unless it's at 2, then it'll just stay there. And then you get a new one each time you complete the thing. No, we made it. So that became Halls of Atonement level 3. And then it can go all the way up to 20, I think. 15, 20, somewhere in there. I'm glad to hear it, Kaneki. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I think the reason you didn't see anything from Chappie is because he posted it in guild chat. All right. I have a 2 Tazavesh if you guys want to do it. Or if you need to dip, don't hesitate. Which one? Yeah, it's one of the pieces of it. Yes. Yeah, yep. Yeah, so this would be just Solia's Gambit, which I think is just the end part? Can't remember. I honestly don't know. Probably not a good idea to jump face first into one I don't recall, like, doing, even though I know I did it in Shadowlands. Yeah, well, it's like half of the one that we were attempting to do. What does everybody else have? Kaneki, what key do you have? Okay, so you have the same one that I do. So unless you got a 3, I don't know which one you just got. You have a 2 or a 3? Okay. Yeah, so we have 2 Solia's Gambit. Okay, so we have both parts of... Yeah, so Tezavish Street would be the market section, I think. And then Gambit is the last bit. Or we've got Chappie's +3. Yeah, but he got a +3 Halls of Atonement. Which we could probably go do, because I think Halls of Atonement, that's Dragonflight? Is that Dragonflight? It's up to you guys, because I know you normally dip out at some point and do DBD. So. Where is Atonement? I gotta look at the list. Oh, is that the Shadowlands one? Oh. I hate that one. That one sucks so hard. That one sucked and... Oh, that... Yeah. Yeah, that one sucked in, like... back when Solea's Gambit, I want to say, is the last 4. So it's Some's. I don't remember any of the tricks for that. We could probably go try it though. Like, I'm down to burn my key. I could care less. But nice to meet you, MF Cat. What's up? Oh, you want lead? Oh, meds. Yeah, fair. Fair. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Right. A chance to reset. I do. I really don't touch them much. Yeah, I like this one is kind of set up as general purpose, fuck around and find out unless I really need to do anything. Because realistically, the only things that I ever really worry about changing are not much this season. Like, I could, I don't. Yeah, my talents are good for what I use it for, and realistically, I get on, I do raid, I try and do stuff, but with everything else in my life, I don't really get a lot of time to play. But all right. Oh, I will say, make sure that you are upgrading your stuff as much as you can at the upgrade guy. Because you'll be able to upgrade anything else that you get up to that level for cheaper if it's not there yet. Yeah, so if you use the stones, make sure you do that quest there, by the way, because that'll give you free crests and stones. But if you use the stones and the crests to upgrade something, if the item that you receive has better secondary stats but is a lower item level, you can use Valor Stones to bring it up to the same item level if it's within that like update tier. You can bring it up to the same item level or higher and then have those secondary stats for Valor Stones instead of both of them. So like with your, like, try your boots. You probably have stuff that you can put into your boots or your trinkets. I'd take it up to 4 of 8, depending on how much stuff you have. Yeah, do 1 level each. Don't do that last trinket, though, because that is a tank trinket. So unless you're planning on tanking with it, I wouldn't really focus on that trinket. Yeah. So. I mean, yeah, I mean, you can. I would level up. Oh, damn, you need weapons, bro. Oh, I am a, let's see, probably do, have you been using the converter? Okay. Is that how you... Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you'll want to convert as much as you can. Unless you're running stuff. Yeah, so it's here. Hold on, let me look at your gear, bud. Inspect. You don't have a set piece head. I don't. Where are your? I don't see any set piece. Oh, okay. So you've got pants, and you've got hands. Let me look. Let me look up your best in slot. You're what? Havoc. Okay. What I would upgrade is your... Yeah, upgrade your... Let me pull you back up. You could upgrade your helmet or your chest piece. I would do your helmet or your chest piece. Well, I guess I wouldn't do the boots. The boots won't give you a set bonus. All right. Do you have any more charges? No, I didn't. Okay. But yeah, you want to use those as you get them until you're like actually doing stuff. And you are getting your stuff out of the vault every week, right? Okay. What thing? Yeah, in the bank. Okay. Yep. Invite our buddy. Funnily enough, I think he's actually in New Zealand as well. No clue. We've got a handful of guild members that live down that way. See their keys. 60 FPS? 30 typically. Like you could get to 60 if you had a really good system. That really wasn't a variable that you were thinking about too much though. All right. They are way above where we're at. Yeah, let's try one of the Tazavesh's. All right. Vesh. Okay. But yeah. If you need to dip at any point, let me know, bud. I know you tend to go more.
That cartel has lost control of the docks.
Yeah.
I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Fair. All right. Yeah, it's like 5 a.m. But but I think I started about, what, 2, somewhere in there? Yeah, looks like about 2. That's what you get for
Trinkets, yes.
Alaska.
Pretty trinkets.
All right. Head and start pulling people. I mean, oh, read party chat. All right, that. Are there 2 entrances to this thing? Oh, no, there we go. There's the font. Oh, Dark Iron. Dwarf. Yeah, I'm just wearing a Murloc onesie. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a healer issue, really. Alright. Alright. Let's do it to it. My keystone had popped up. That would have been super. There we go. Alright. I have no idea how to do these bosses. We'll learn live. What? We gonna learn today. Oh, it's this one. My spells aren't working. Y'all may die. I may have disconnected. Hey, it's Luna. Luna is good people. Alright, let's... Oh, dude, I'm lagging out so bad. This is not good. Yeah, I'm not anywhere near there on my screen. Yeah, that's... What in the world is happening? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Sure. What in the what? How do I suddenly have... Oh, I suddenly have like a full like 3 seconds of lag. Okay. I think we're catching up. No, because I'm not connecting to the OCE server. The OCE and US servers got collapsed a while ago, so we're all playing on the same like server threshold. Yeah. But like you guys are on yours, we're on ours, and it should be fine. But between all of us here, we're covering most of the globe at this point, I think. You know, I've got Michigan, so I'm on one side of the country. Yeah. Yup. Hell yeah. Right, you get to meet people from just absolutely all over. Yeah. No, that's true. I mean, my raid leader back in the day in Vanilla was a dude from, it was Venezuela or somewhere. Super thick accent. But he was such a good raid leader. Ventrilo. No, this was Ventrilo. Yeah, back in the day. Yeah, we were fancy. But he couldn't quite say execute, so he would just constantly yell sexecute whenever it would come up. And we never had the heart to tell him. No, he was just the raid leader. Yeah, nice guy. Like I've talked to him since then. He, I think he went into politics, but yeah, he would just scream "sexecute" anytime the boss would get within range. Oh, dude. Yeah. Yup. Yeah. Yeah, you just hear a heavy Spanish accent screaming "sexecute." Yeah. Good dude. Hell of a mage. But having to explain to the person that you had to have call into Ventrilo because you had to pipe it through somebody else because your phone line couldn't support two things at once, it got interesting. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we had to pay for 2 phone lines. Well, the thing was, like, we could only get phone line internet for a long time. And because we had phone line internet, if anybody picks up the phone, you're immediately disconnected. So we learned pretty quickly, and we got a second phone line. And once we got the second phone line, it turned into occasionally I would need to like call in to a friend of mine who actually had good internet. They would connect to Ventrilo and just leave me on the phone next to their computer with Vent open. Like, so I had a cordless phone on one ear and my raggedy ass playing WoW on the other one. So, but yeah, it was a good time.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalin.
I mean, I had seen good internet when I was younger. I never got good internet until I was 15, 16 years old. Like, it was not a thing in my area. Yeah. I had to do that for a lot of years. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, twice over. Yeah. And then having horrible right? Just having horrible uplink delay the whole time. Constant. Yup. Yeah, eventually we got to a point where they actually had installed, there was like a fiber line in a nearby town, and some guy decided to hook up these like RF antenna things that you would just pipe internet over the air between houses. Absolutely ridiculous. which is funny because I live pretty close to a major city. That should never have been a problem. But the cable company that ran the internet by my house, the person was lazy and didn't want to put in a permit. So they're like, oh yeah, it'll be 10 grand to do this. And it's like, I'm going to pay you like $200 a month for the entire time we live here. And you're going to charge 10 grand to run a line under a road? Cool. Like, yeah. So obviously we didn't do that. Okay. Yeah.
Only fire will purge your transgressions.
Whoops. I got hit in the face.
Burn, interlopers! The temple must be purified.
Alright, do we know which one it is? Why do I not see any patterns? Okay. Red is not. What? Blue is top right. Where? That one? I don't feel like I did that right. Did I do that right? Seems angry. I blame Bo.
Temple guards, come to my aid. Only fire will purge your transgressions.
Man, I hate the ones that just run off for no reason.
Temple guards, come to my aid.
Oh,
Hey,
thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, nice.
the temple must be purified.
Welcome, welcome. Alright, where do we go? Oh, shit. What? So, oh. Okay. That makes more sense now. I could not see that shit at all the first time. No, it just, there was nothing there.
Suria's arrogance will be her downfall.
I vaguely remember the thing with the pirates.
A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, you know what? Now I remember what that noise I just heard was. Because it wasn't my normal follow noise. I think I just hit 150 followers. Woo!
talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts.
Oh, nice.
This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Yeah, Twitch just keeps setting them randomly themselves. I really haven't paid too much
Not enough
attention.
smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my
No, I think we have to wait for the RP.
You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon.
Yeah.
Our captain is a dragon.
Okay. Boop. There we go. Yeah, it's anytime it hits groups, man. But
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their.
I feel like this one
Take no
is supposed to like point her toward the water. Can't remember the specific tanky mechanics for this. Okay. I think I was supposed to let her. Oh shit. You're good. Did we lose the whole group? Okay, I'm gonna just die. No, she spawns new ads every time. You're supposed to kill them with the, with her breath. Alright. I do vaguely remember that.
There is no timeline in which you
Okay.
defeat me.
Which one? The one that I'm on? No, I think this one... This is just from the starter zone for the Dragon Folk. The Drakthir.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their
All right.
tongues. Take no prisoners.
I just need her to lock in place. And move. Yep, there we go. That's exactly what I needed to do.
Take no prisoners.
Oh, that one went for Chappie. Yep, get clear, bud. Okay, we oh fuck. Definitely don't want. Okay. Shit. Okay, this was not the way. Oh, gotta dispel the time bombs. Oh. Fair. Yeah, I think it's more aimed at Chappie. Alright. I think you just have to run the opposite way that the chains are. Yeah, it pulls you, so you just kind of want to go to the wall, I think, is what it is.
All hands on deck.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about the mobs. Son of a bitch. I was going to turn her. There we go. Try and hit that hourglass, or the... There we go. Oh my god, why do these things not want to... There is no aggro retrieval on these things. If you have a mob on you, you need to cross the breath, is basically what it amounts to.
Take no prisoners.
Oops. Oh shit, how did I die?
Now you're the one to be looted. Now... There is no timeline in which you defeat me.
Alright. There's got to be a trick to this. I cannot remember what the hell it is, but I know there's one. Leah's Gambit. Dungeon overview. Real quick, let's see what the hell I'm supposed to do. Hooktail. Captain Hooktail. Overview. Damage dealers. Run and stun players. Kills the Corsairs instantly. Inflicts heavy damage to players. Anchor chain. Okay. Breath. Yeah, it's up to you, Clown, if you want to. Oh, hey, Gob. Welcome in, bud. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. All right. Get rid of these guys. Give us some more room to work. Why do I feel like before we needed to do this one, like standing on her treasure pile? Yeah. It's been a... Yeah. Or to make it more complicated. Right. Alright. Let's do this.
To whoever brings me there.
And I feel like this was how we did it before. We're gonna try this. get clear going toward these guys. Yeah, I feel like everybody was in the water when I did this way back. But
Take no prisoners.
oh fuck, get me out of the water.
What was yours is now
That
mine.
should get rid of some of them. Oh shit. Let's see if we can't get Kaneki back up.
Take no prisoners.
Where is Chow? Yeah, there's no way. Okay. I don't understand what I'm missing here. Like, there's gotta be something I'm not understanding.
Take no
I'm getting
for now.
stunned
You're
semi-constantly.
the one to be looted.
Alright. Oh, neat. I went flying.
There is no
I became a cannonball.
timeline in which you defeat me.
Alright, I'm gonna freaking speed watch a video on this, I guess. What's this person called? I'm Captain Hooktail. Boss guide. Cool. Oh.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Okay, so here's what it is. It looks like you guys need to be stacking like back here. Oh, it's not gonna, like right there. And then I tank it like over here. And then I just, that way all of the things will come back toward you guys, and then I'll point her the other way. Right. Let's give it another shot.
A chest of gold to whoever brings
So
me
I'm gonna
their
bring her up here, and then you guys are gonna stand like in the back there. Yep, I'm gonna bring her like right here, and then we're gonna turn her like this, and then once she's locked, I can move. Perfect. And then I can just bring her down a little bit, and we can rinse and repeat.
Take no prisoners.
Alright, you... Oh, fuck, she turned just a little. Alright, if you have ads on you, you kind of want to stack. Yeah.
All hands on deck.
Okay. There.
Take no
Okay.
prisoners.
Let me get her the fuck out of there. I love that I tried to move the boss and the boss is like, nah. Nah, that's not gonna work for me. Okay.
Take no prisoner.
Dude, I was stunned for so long.
What was yours is now mine. Take no
If I can get this
prisoner.
brute. Alright, I'm going to... Chappie, ping yourself on the map, please. And if I can hit... Never mind. Damn.
There is no timeline in which you defeat me.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. We'll get there. Yeah, you guys want to make sure that you're trying to stack with everybody. Yeah, if everybody stays grouped, you guys should have an easier time dealing with the ads, and we can bait them into the breath a little easier. Alright, let's give it another shot.
A chest of gold to whoever brings
Where the
me
fuck is
their
that going?
tongue.
Why can't I can't, like, legitimately, it wouldn't let me target it. Dude, I'm just sitting there slamming the button.
We brought out the big guns, Captain.
Yeah, no, that boss was just like, I'm gonna eat your healer, and this one ain't cooking. Like, you're good.
All hands on deck.
I put it right there. We'll get most of them. Oh shit, what was that?
No prisoners.
You freaking. Oh, dude, yeah, no. Right? Oh, dude, no, yeah. It's operating a forklift blindfolded while at the same time trying to make sushi. It's not a great plan, but it's what we got.
All hands on deck.
Alright, y'all are gonna be right there. You're standing in the fire.
Hands on deck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger than the visual bubble, I think. Chappie, get to the group. We'll save you. Oh, shit.
You know not.
That took some doing.
You chase.
Alright, let's Let's repair my gear. Oop. I have no clue what part we need to do next. Oh, hey Jesse, welcome back. I left WoW after doing Mythic Liberation. Fair. Fair. I can't blame you there. Sorry if I didn't respond. The shared chat thing is confusing me. Alright. Now this boss I remember having a crazy amount of trouble with, and I cannot remember what the hell the trick was. I remember it had some weird trick to do with like the way it's dropping stuff, but beyond that, I don't remember.
Control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel. Your cartel
Yeah, it's the like
into dust.
bubble things on the ground.
I choose to lead mine to glory.
Okay. Alright, let's take this. I feel like we need this group too, right? Oh, son of a shit. That's spicy. I did not expect that to be quite that spicy. I should not have pulled that much. Sorry, chappy. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, that. Alright, well, shit. Oh, I think my ad's finally abated. But yeah, welcome back, Jesse. It's weird seeing your bot tell you about ads and then my bot tell me about ads like 20 minutes later. Oh. Yeah. Every 30 minutes, I think, because I do the 1.5 split. Oh, dude. Yeah, my streamer bot is so schmancy at this point. Yeah. We're gonna make friends. Okay, I think it's the ritualist that we need to kick the shit out of. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. Not at all. Like, we're gonna find out.
Guards,
You guys or me?
Oh, the stars are mine.
Okay.
Guards, remove these pests.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually have to watch videos on these mythics if we intend to do this again at some point. I have not touched any of these things in a while, and it shows.
Oh, the stars are mine.
This power is vast.
Oh shit, everybody's dead.
Bow before Cartel's soul.
Yep.
Oppose me and be extinguished. Oppose me and be extinguished.
I think need.
You are nothing.
If I hit you with
Oppose me
that,
and be extinguished.
you with this.
Oppose, how dare you hinder me?
Chappie, you should have a B-res, buddy.
The tools of creation
And then
at my command.
wake up the mage. And then wake up Bo.
I can feel them, the tools of creation at my command.
Spicy.
I have already forgotten you.
The tools of creation at my command.
Alright, I have.
Bow before Cartel's soul.
No clue.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
To queue up. Oh fuck.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
What?
Oppose me and be extinguished.
Where's the other one? Is it just the one next to Chappie?
How dare you hinder
Yeah.
me?
Wake up.
The tools of
Oh
creation.
fuck. Don't take
at
that.
my command.
There we go. Did I get him? No, I get him. Yeah. Yeah, once it, she starts yelling.
Realms. I can feel them all. The tools of creation at my command.
I have already forgotten you.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I think we need to pace going through that, like, bubble pop.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control. Bow before Cartel's soul. You are nothing. You are nothing. Oppose me and be extinguished.
One left.
How dare you hinder me?
There we go. I'd res you guys again, but I am out of reses.
Creation.
We got
At my
9
command.
minutes. We got
Blind ruin.
this. It's really going to depend on whether or not she actually has it in range. I think.
The realms. I can feel them all. The tools of creation. At my command. The power of the first
spicy.
ones. Mine to control. Bow before Cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished.
Damn, I hate this section.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
All right.
You are nothing.
Gotta get between.
You are nothing. Oppose me and be extinguished.
And that should break the last
How
one.
dare you hinder me?
Perfect. Yeah.
The power of the first ones. Mine
Can I
to
get out of the thing?
control.
Nope.
The realms. I can feel them all. The tools of creation. At my command. The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Dude. It's taking a while to chew through.
Bow before Cartel's soul.
Yeah, I'm just hoping she doesn't have a heart in
You
range.
are nothing.
Of course.
You are nothing.
Reshot.
Oppose me and be
Nice.
extinguished.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, maybe.
How dare
Nice.
you hinder me? The tools of creation. At my command.
Dude. 2%. We got this.
The realms. I can feel them all.
Did I DC? Oh, I think. No, I think I actually DC'd. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I DC'd. Go, Cloud, go. Keep my body alive. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just sitting, it like, they're just dancing. I have no clue what's happening right now. Oh my god. Go, clown, go. Go, clown, go. My link? What? Oh my god. I can't see anything. Yeah, his chat came through. I have no anything. It says I really don't have that much lag, but like everything is frozen but me. You guys see my chat? I'm somehow DC'd, but not DC'd. Like, dude, look at my stream. Yeah, if you pull me up, I'm just running around in the same spot. No clue what's going on. Yeah, no, it like locked up like this, and I haven't seen anything since. Yeah, I might have to. All right. All right. Here's hoping that actually kicks me. I never, yeah. Well, there was a bit there. It must have been, but like there was a bit there where I lost Stream Together and then it clicked back in because I had fully lost internet. But this time it was just Blizzard being weird because I could still chat in game. It had just like locked up on me. If I load in and it's the same, I'm going to be very confused. Oh, dude. Yeah. I was like, oh yeah, we got this. We got this. And it's like, no, we're just going to freeze here. I'm like, oh, okay. Cool. Oh. Fair. Dude, it's taking forever to load. Yeah, dude, I've got enough HP for like 3 people. So, yeah. Bro, what is... Yeah, I think the game's having a stroke because it thinks I'm still fighting. I've been sitting here loading this whole time. I've got a ton of them. Take your pick. Oh, yep. What is a controversial opinion that you have? I mean, in today's political landscape, that education should be free. Because yeah, I mean, you need to have an IQ test. Nobody would procreate. Like, I hate to say that, but nobody would procreate. An IQ test is not a good metric for actual intelligence. All right. It finally let me live again. But yeah, no, education should be free. That is my potentially unpopular opinion. All right, let's give this another shot. Now that we have many deaths.
Guards, remove these pests.
I'm gonna be curious to see how much over we got on this. What, these assassins? No idea. You're asking the wrong guy, homie. I don't remember any of this. Extra stuff to kill, I guess. Yeah, I think we need to stagger them. I think that's what was killing us, was that we weren't staggering them. We were just kind of like running in. And every time you do that, I think it adds a stack to everybody. Yeah.
This power is vast.
Yep.
Bow before Cartel.
Alright, so if we all stand behind one...
Oppose me and
Oh,
be
y'all are dead.
extinguished. Oppose me and be extinguished.
I mean...
You are nothing.
I'm gonna hit...
How dare
The hell?
you hinder me?
Well, Wellington. Yeah, fair. Now I want a steak. Like,
The power of the
exactly.
first ones.
Y'all best be
Mine
sending
to
a steak.
control.
Oh, y'all got hobbits and freaking cities named after steaks. Like, come on now. Like,
I can feel them, all the tools of creation. At
oh,
my
dude, yeah,
command.
no, you guys are tiny.
I have already forgotten you.
We have a city that has like twice that.
The power of
I think we have a
the
couple
first
cities
ones.
actually that has like twice that.
Mine to control.
Oh, dude, I just used the B-res on Nelf. Well, I'm next to Immortal, so we'll see how long I can go, I guess.
So. Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing.
Alright, where's the other one coming from?
You are nothing.
Okay. Y'all are like way out of the
Oppose me
way.
and be extinguished. Oppose me and be extinguished.
Alright, can we...
You are nothing.
Oh, shit. Damn.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Yeah, now I want a steak. Son of a bitch. It's like 6 in the morning. Ain't no place with a good steak open. No, it's like just a steak. I'm not a breakfast person. I'm gonna be real. I don't like breakfast food. Like, I like waffles well enough, but I don't typically like breakfast. Yes, I can.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove
I mean, you're gonna have a hell of a time hitting her if you don't. Oh, it's so we stack up the guards. Oh, okay, that's cool. Good to know.
Oh, the stars are mine.
Do we all have to poke it? I can't remember how any of this works. Yeah, I legitimately, I'm gonna probably just start watching videos on, on all of the rotation this season after this. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's oh shit. No, it's about to die. There we go.
This power is vast. Bow before Cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing.
Oh yeah.
How dare you hinder me?
Yeah.
The power
Oh, we can't stand it. But like, if you don't tip here, people don't get paid. Like, the people that work in service industries, they make pennies on the dollar because it's expected that they're going to get tips. Because for some reason, instead of paying people like a reasonable wage, they pay them the bare minimum and then just expect all of us to pay them more because apparently they're not capable of budgeting. So
the tools of creation.
like, yeah,
At
it's
my
goofy.
command.
Yep. Yeah, they make. It's up to you guys. Like, I can jump.
Bow before Cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing. You are nothing.
Oh, Chappie's gonna get got, I think is what's gonna happen.
You are nothing. You are nothing.
I mean, wouldn't surprise me.
How dare you hinder me? The tools of creation.
Oh, shit.
My
Out of the.
command.
Oops. Okay. I have one battle res.
The realms. I can feel them.
wondering-
The tools of creation.
Yeah,
At
I'm just
my
wondering
command.
if it's better to use it or hold on to it. I'll use it. Oh, shit and a half.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Okay, let's see.
Bow before Cartel's soul. You are nothing.
Dude. Oh, did you try and do Yap?
Oppose me and
I don't know
be
if it'll work for you
extinguished.
because I don't think you're fully in, even though we're combined.
Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you hinder me?
Oh, it's a lot of fun.
the tools of creation.
Oh, yap. Oh, dude, I love my yap command. It is one of my favorite things that I've made so far. I've also got some other ones in the works that are going to be really fun for letting people, like, get to know each other type thing.
The realms. I can feel them all. The tools of creation. At my command. The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Oh, shit.
Bow before Cartel's soul. You are nothing. You are nothing. You are nothing. How dare you hinder me? The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Yep. Oh, do you not have yours showing the totals?
The realms.
Oh, I use platter, but if you do, you can set up your bars to actually just show that by default now. Yeah. Oh, okay.
My cartel must not.
We did it.
I am grateful our paths crossed, Moor Walker. These troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no more harm and be studied by Cartel Al. Until our fortunes...
Poor chappy. Oh, did you get those? Oh, here. You wanted to do another yap, didn't you? Oh, that's your chat. Let's do... Yap. Do you think humans will ever be able to live together in harmony? No. I don't think the thing that we become that actually manages to live together in like peace and harmony would be human at that point, because I think you put too many humans in one place and they inevitably get pissy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you lose the egos, like, maybe, but it's not just ego, because you got to remember, like, the root causes of war are like ideology differences, greed in general. Like, there's a lot of the human condition that we would have to get past to get to like harmoniousness. The only time we live in harmony if one group takes over the whole world under one banner. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, realistically, if one group could theoretically take over the whole world, even then we wouldn't live in harmony. Because you're still going to have like, oh yeah, hey. You would still have like clashing ideologies, you would still have like culture differences, you would still have like, there's so many things that could potentially cause conflict and war and strife, and there's people that, you know, that are going hungry because we don't have like logistical infrastructure to get more people more food, and like there's a ton of reasons why that would be incredibly hard to do. But oh, did you need a neck, dude? It looks like Neff didn't need his. Or did you dip out already, Bo? Oh. Okay. But yeah, hi everybody. Everybody on Bo's channel and my channel. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what your neck is. Oh, your neck is better. Yeah, you don't need it. Yeah, they already dipped. But oh, that's awesome, Fen. Yeah, if you once you progress, it's a whole different ball game. But yeah, it is. Ooh, it's 6 in the morning here. it's getting early. Here, let's do one more yap. Ooh, this is a good one. Oh yeah, I should put that in there. Oh, I did put that in there. What was the last song you listened to? I'm trying to think what the last one I listened to was. A good question. Oh, did we do two of them at once, or did it do at the same time? Interesting. Why did it do two at once? Oh, it's because it's shared chat. Oh, I typed it in a restream, so it did it twice. I see. I see. So last song. What was it? What awful movie do you love? There is a special place in my heart for the movie The Love Guru by Mike Myers. It's not a good movie. It's in no way, shape, or form a good movie. It's horrible. But the version that he does of what is it, 9 to 5 was it gets stuck in your head. And watching Justin Timberlake scream, "I'm going to punch you in the shirt," is also fun. With a horrible French Canadian accent. But oh, it's got to be a horrible favorite movie. That's what it is. It's awful movie that you love. It's just got to be awful in some way. There's plenty of ways the movies can be awful. Green Lantern, Casper, get out. Get out. Like, I'm sorry, bud, get out. Did you just call Shrek bad? We're gonna have words. Okay. Yeah, that was the question. Yeah, what awful movie do you love? I'm sure for no. Oh, that's a good one. Those did not age well. Yeah, those did not age well at all. Oh, the new War of the Worlds? There you go. That's something. I'm I'm not gonna say it's good, but like it's something, all right. Yeah, yeah. Kanuki got it in one, man. Like, what's that? Oh wait, they didn't they re oh they remade and remade that one, didn't they? Oh my god, I haven't even seen the new one, Kanuki. I thought you were talking about like the remake of the remake, because I think that's like the third or the fourth remake of that movie. The one with Ice Cube. Oh my god. Yeah, that there's no way that's gonna be good. Like I haven't even seen that. I can't imagine that's good. It took like a couple of weeks to make. Oh, any Lifetime movie? I have a special place in my heart for Lifetime movies. I've never found most of them to be good, but my grandmother watched them all the time, so I can appreciate the joy of watching a horrible movie like that, because you know it's probably either going to be feel good or somebody beats the shit out of somebody for some reason. It's not it. Please don't watch it. I don't intend to. Like, that's one of those that I'll watch just to make fun of. It was filmed from home. Wait, what? I missed something. Casper, what is going on? Yeah, mine's Green Lantern. It took a couple of weeks to make. It was filmed from home. This was done during the lockdown? What? My mom loves Lifetime movies. I always call it Come Home as a Kid to her bawling her eyes out. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Lifetime movies knew their audience. Like, for sure. They were very targeted films. Does Uncle Cube ever show emotion, really? I mean, most of the time, both, Daisy. Like, I feel like half the time it's like husband beats wife, and then it's either 50-50 whether or not they, like, run off with the town handyman or there's a murder. Like, it depends on what time you're watching Lifetime movies. Be from TiVo for an hour. Watch your go. Damn, that's cold. That's cold, buddy. Yeah, husband kills wife, makes a new life, which who later discovers the end and kills the husband. Yeah, yeah, it's straight up like, it's either like, oh, it's a sweet love story about a coming of age of like a middle-aged housewife, or straight up murder, like Machiavellian bullshit. And there's no in between. I don't understand what's happening at Lifetime. Hey, I mean, I might see them coming if I have my glasses. Hold on, I'll put my other glasses on. We'll see if we can. Yeah. Where's the if you're invisible for a day, what would you do? Yeah. Yeah. No. Here, let's do another. We'll use Twitch chat this time, and maybe it'll only do one. What topic could you give a 20-minute presentation on without any preparation? Well, Bo, what do you got? Yeah. We're waiting. You got 20 minutes, man. Go for it. No. No preparation. What are you gonna do? Yeah. No. No, that's all me. Yeah, I went through and I found a bunch of like icebreaker questions and filtered them for stuff that didn't suck. And there's 2,000 or 3,000 questions in there, I think. Almost never. Yeah. Yeah, because the way that it pulls the list, it shouldn't pull a dupe more than like one in probably 1,000 times, I would think. Like, we don't get dupes terribly often at all. 20-minute presentations. I could give a 20-minute presentation on mapping. I could give a 20-minute presentation on, let's see, 3D printing, super easily. Streaming software, building computers. There's a lot of stuff. I collect skills as a hobby, so weaving, blacksmithing, leatherworking, lots of stuff. If you name it, I could probably give you at least a 20-minute presentation. No. No, those are all things I do in real life. Yeah. 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 No. Oh, yeah. Not even remotely alike. No. I mean, I can clown. Where's that ban button again? I can give you the reason why the Earth is flat has made a recurrence as an anti-intellectualism peak. Yeah. Like, I can show you the graph of how anti-intellectualism has made a resurgence, and you can kind of use the Earth being flat as a like a signpost as to where it's going to show up. All right, do one more. All right, Bo, have you ever been in a band? Been in more than one. Oh, yeah, there you go. Your solo album drop next week. Catch them out now on SoundCloud chat. And then sing the song just because you're like, well, why not? It's already done all the rest of the work. Steel drum. There you go. Steel drum band when I was a teen. High school related, not garage related. Bear? Same. Yeah, I ran my high school drama club, and then was in a theater group in college for quite a while too. And then after, actually. I did, yeah. Me? Oh, no, I'm baritone. Alto is the low female voice part. But no, I'm baritone bass. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my singing voice is actually significantly deeper than my speaking voice. But I can sing everything up to tenor. Actually, if I push, I could probably actually get into the alto range, but I haven't really sung too much lately. Yeah, I actually sung at Carnegie Hall once back in the day. Fun fact, I can or used to be able to play Banana Boat on a steel drum. Daisy, we're now friends. And yes, Carnegie Hall. That Carnegie Hall. I was part of a ensemble choir back in the day. I mean, I think I'm slowly approaching 40. Somewhere in there. Oh no, I think I legitimately am. I think I'm like 37 or something right now. I can't remember. I'll ask my wife tomorrow. I think she'll tell me.
Work cycle interrupted.
But like a D&D campaign. I mean, good. I wish I did. I have never been able to find a consistent group. Yeah, I DM'd for a few people, but we only got about 3 in before everybody started having scheduling issues. I have 50 magic decks right now, I think. I have yeah, most of them are customs. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, you can get all sorts of crazy decks. I have one that's literally just like a old spirit deck. I've got, my wife has a handful of zombie decks that she really likes. She's got a zombie one and a vampire one. When what, clown? You telling me I got a spot at your table? Currently making a spaceport deck. Nice. Oh yeah, D&D Yeti. Fair. I mean, I love some Magic, but like it's gotten a lot more to where everybody wants to play Commander, and I don't typically like playing Commander. What's funny is the reason that I got into Magic is on a vacation with the in-laws. We stopped in a random town and we saw a card shop that was also a game shop. We happened to walk in and it was a MTG like invitational, and I hadn't played Magic in like years at that point, probably at least a decade. So we stopped in, and when you do an invitational, you get a free deck if you complete a game during the invitation. So we stopped in, played a game, and then I grabbed everybody else in the family, which was like 10 people, to come in and play games. So we had about 10 decks between us, and we wound up staying at this cabin in the middle of nowhere with basically no electricity, in the middle of like mosquito-infested hellscape that was not supposed to be that way. Because it was supposed to be on a river, but turns out the river had dried up and it became a swamp. So me, my brother-in-law, my other brother-in-law at the time, my wife, and like father-in-law all played Magic for 3 days. And that's how I got my like all of my in-laws addicted to Magic the Gathering. So yeah, it turned out pretty fun. Yu-Gi-Oh is a lot. It is a lot. I like, yeah, they both are. They both have a lot of like very specific rules, and I feel like half of them just aren't on the cards. It's very weird. Yeah, I don't mind Commander, Clown, but I'm not a huge Commander guy. It's not my favorite. Like, I'll play Commander. I have a couple Commander decks, but they're not my favorite. Ooh, this is a good one. So here's the thing. It's entirely dependent upon where you are. Silence in your own home, perfectly relaxing. It's great. Granted, most people don't actually hear silence. If you hear true silence in your home, that means your power's out, and that's an entirely different problem. But if you're out in the middle of the woods and you hear silence, you should be unnerved, or it's winter. Yeah. Or, no, well, yeah, that too. No, legitimately where you're at. Yeah. If you're out in the like middle of BFE, out in the middle of the woods, and everything has suddenly gone silent, there are a lot of predators around you, and you should be very concerned. But like also, if you're in your house and it is completely silent, your power has gone out because like your wires make a little bit of noise. Your TV just being off can make a little bit of noise because there's slight electrical hums to everything. So if you hear literally nothing, like true silence, like in your home, it's incredibly unnerving because your body just gets used to that background noise. the chirp. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, like you. I mean, to be fair, I know how your landlord is, clown. It's what you need. Like, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, silence can be both super comforting and very unnerving. It's really situational. Oh my god. Yep. You can feel you can like feel the tick of those old like regulator clocks in your teeth. Like they're so loud. Oh no. Well, and when you're little too. Yeah, right. Well, and I feel like back in the day, at least when I was little, um, a lot of people had those horrible like Felix the Cat clocks, the ones where it's like the black cat and the tail swishes and the eyes click back and forth. And they made like instead of just hearing like a click click, it'd be like like crackling going both ways. It was horrendous. Like just so much noise. But our smoke alarms are above the oven and the stove. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like the person that does maintenance on your guys' apartment is literally just trying to get you to light the house on fire at this point. That's a good one. I don't know. Do you guys have this down there? Okay. Oh, okay. I wonder if we got those from you because I know some of the cities actually have Lime scooters. Because sometimes it goes like our way to your way, and then sometimes it goes your way to our way. But that's more rare because you guys are tiny. Oh, okay. Probably a bunch of people complained. I know depending on the city, they become a huge like hazard because like either people will just steal all of them or they'll all wind up in like one place. Um I know at one point, I think it was Chicago or something, they had figured out a trick so that on the kiosks they could rent them for free by like just entering a gibberish email. So they were like organizing races with them. I, oh, it was ridiculous, and it was in no way safe. Uh, Oh, dude, yeah. Yeah, they were crazy. Of course they did. Come on, Daisy, yeah. Like, why wouldn't they? This is America. Like, come on now. Granted, I keep seeing all these videos of places around here where people are like rollerblading through tunnels and stuff, but these tunnels are like miles and miles long. And I'm so confused where the hell these are. Imagine an underground gambling ring on an underground scooter ring. I mean, how many turtles down can you go? Yeah, this sounds great. Sounds like a good time. I feel like been seeing people surviving down drainage tunnels. Fair. Scooter mafia. I imagine you would get some very hippie people if it's a scooter mafia. Choose when they go wrong way, they end up in a pit. Yeah. Yeah, drainage tunnels are not meant for people. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I keep seeing, like, on YouTube and stuff, I keep seeing people rollerblading, and it's just, like, for miles and miles down these perfectly smooth tunnels. Just like, where the hell are you guys? It'll be, like, cities that I've been to, and I'm like, I've never seen a tunnel this long. Anywhere even close. Oh, no, dude. With, like, 25 people, yeah. Dude, I don't know. They didn't have 47 fingers and like 4 eyes and 3 mouths. Like, you never know, but they're just roller skating in their bedroom. Yeah, green screening the whole thing. But yeah, I never know. Dude. All right, we can do one more, and then I probably need to raid out after this one. What product? Hell yeah. Product or service is way... Oh, hell yeah. What product or service is way more expensive than it needs to be? Fucking all of them. Like, I'm gonna be real. Shit. Yeah, it's it's not fucking good, man. No, everything is expensive as... Yeah, no, everything's way too fucking expensive. The housing market is in shambles. Like, nah, it's bad everywhere. I don't know of a place where it's any good. Like, I've got friends in Australia that are like, yeah, housing market's fucked here. I've yet to talk to somebody who's like, oh yeah, the housing market's great, except for like one guy I met that bought like a quarter of like, I think they bought like 350 acres in Belize. And he's like, oh, it was dirt cheap. And like, I come to find out that this dude bought like what amounts to a town worth of land in Belize, and then lives right next door to what was at the time the president of Belize, for less than I paid for my house. And I'm just like, what is happening there? How does this happen? But then I remember that he doesn't get good internet, and I'm like, okay, well, I understand. I hate it here. Yeah, everything is expensive. That is truth. I don't know of anywhere that isn't outrageously expensive right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, Hawaii, but even back home, yeah, dude, yeah. Georgia's prices are getting out of control too, but like Hawaii, that's one of the, like, literally the most expensive states you can live in. Oh, dude. Yeah, no, it's outrageous. Like, it's crazy to get over there. Like, I mean, kind of. I know they had a big drop after the Maui fires, but live in the outback, cheap. Yeah, you're in the middle of nowhere, Casper. Like, how many hours does it take you to get to like a hardware store, my dude? Right, exactly. Yeah, like y'all measure time like we do, like except that here's the thing. So we will measure distance based on like, oh yeah, it's not that far. Oh, it's only, it's only so far. And it'll be a full day's drive. But like you do that in the outback and you're like, oh, well, I need to pack 3 cans of gas or I'm not going to make it to the other side. Middle of nowhere is ideal though. I don't want yeah. We live on 10K acres. God damn, Casper. I'm coming to visit. Yeah, no, middle of nowhere is absolutely ideal. I don't want neighbors anywhere near me, but I also don't want to have to drive too far for things like food and like any of like the basic stuff. I don't want to have to drive more than an hour for groceries. Yeah. See, I live in farmland, but I'm 20 minutes from a big city. Yeah. But at one point in my life, I also lived literally an hour and a half away from anything that I might need. And like there was one store that was close. And if it didn't have it, you were driving an hour and a half. And that store was 30 minutes away. Oh, hands down. Hands down. Like the thing that I would want is to be roughly in the area that I'm at, but instead of being on the 2.5 acres that I'm on right now, being on like 50 and then just walling that shit off. Yeah, big property near a major city is ideal. Absolutely. Yeah, the convenience of being near a large city, like I'm only an hour and a half drive now from like an Asian food market, like a really good electronics store. But like if I need to go to just like a general electronics store or basically any food that I could think of, maybe 30 minutes tops. And I'm not worried about a 30-minute drive. Like nothing big. Want a lot of land, a little farm, 45 minutes max to the city. That's fair. Want to be a farmer with some goats. There you go. What kind of goats? That's the real question. Oh man, has it said that I am? Oh, because we're shared. It's told me we're in just chatting this whole time. It never switched over to WoW. I wonder how many people were like very confused. Yeah. Ah, you're good. You're good. Big property near me. 8 hours. Right from the main city. Yep. All my old roommate had. Goats and chickens are so cute. I'm inside. Yeah, there's a goat called like what is it? A mini Nerubian goat, I think. And they're like they only get they're pretty small. But you can reasonably get like a goodly amount of milk and everything from them. Which is cool. I thought about getting goats for quite a while. All right. Hey, you fixed it. The best part is I'm looking over at it and all of a sudden your face pops up in my OBS. I'm like, oh, there it is. Nice. Right. Hey, there you go. There you go. Yep. Well, it was so weird that it wasn't showing anything. Yeah. Awesome. How many goats? Hey, you got to figure out like what dowry amount of goats do you ask for, Daisy? Like know your worth. Many, many goats. How many goats would you pay for me? I think we're getting into like trading people. That's probably not a good metric to do. Just how many goats do you estimate your dowry would have been in a time when goats were traded for people? I don't think, does it work when it's in yours? Here, hold on, I'll hit the, I think because you're typing it in yours, it's not reading on my thing. There you go. You ever cracked open a piñata? Yes. Many. One time with my head on complete accident because somebody hit me with the bat to crack the piñata in the head and smashed my head into the piñata. Don't suggest it. 3.5. Damn. You want 50 goats? You're not going to have any grass. Your neighbors aren't going to have any grass. Your neighbors' neighbors aren't going to have any grass. Do you understand how much grass goats eat? Bro. No. No, even mini goats. Like, you're going to be lucky to have toes. And 6 dogs. Dude, yeah, that's a farm. Yeah, don't keep any houseplants or you're going to find goats in your house. I mean, 50 goats is a lot, bud. 50 goats is a lot. Yeah, I was going to say, I bet they chew too fast. It's going to catch fire in their mouths. It's not going to end well. Yeah. At least you got instant hay. There you go. And just 7,000 varieties of animal that can kill you. I don't know what Australia did to receive all of the murderous animals. But 6 dogs will... Oh, okay, so the dogs are the generals of your tiny goat battalion. Bet. We're not NT, we have green grass here, green grass. Fancy you. The outback and green grass? Daisy, you seem to have it really planned out. You got like 6 lieutenant dogs. Okay, so what you're telling me, Daisy, is that you've set it up in such a way where the dogs will chew all of the shoes, and then the goats will chew all of the grass. So we'll all just walk in goat shit and mud? What's the plan here? Yeah, not on your feet. That's just poison damage. What are you talking? Yeah. I don't know. You got any cuts on your feet? It's going to be pretty quick. Yeah. 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 It's time for a wild breather. I have no idea if I raid out while we're joined like this, if it raids you out too, so I'm leery of pushing the button. Yeah, here, we'll just do this. But, alright, before we close out, here, let me pull you up. But yeah, so everybody on Bo's chat, I appreciate y'all. It was fun meeting everybody and talking with y'all. For those that haven't caught on by now, I'm for those behind. I am the tank that tends to hang out. But yeah, it was nice meeting all you. If you all want to come hang out sometime, you know where I'm at. Bo tends to bring you guys over. But yeah, it was good hanging out with you, Bo, and we'll have to do this again. But all right, until next time for sure. Bye, everybody. Take care of each other. All right, now that we're here, we're going to do this and do shout out for Atsu. There we go. But yeah, as always, I appreciate y'all hanging out and chatting with me and dealing with all the craziness as we do a spontaneous collab. But I appreciate y'all. We'll see you next time. I'll be back this time next week, like next Thursday. Should be back to normal. But yeah, take care of each other. Oh, actually, let's find somebody to raid first. That's probably important. You know, we could just raid into Bo. That would honestly, that would amuse me to no end. We're gonna raid Bo. we were there anyway. We might as well. But all right. I appreciate y'all. We'll see y'all next time. Take care of each other. Bye, everybody.